1 2 1 2 1 2. Microphone check, microphone check, microphone check. Yeah. We've just done some IT bits on our computer. We're ready to jam now. We're ready to rock and roll. Hopefully we won't get any more problems from now on, but maybe we will, but how will I know? We'll have to wait and see. Might have one more program to still take off, I'm not sure. I couldn't find it earlier, but I'll have a look. Wonder what's still on my desktop, fuck that thing for opening up. Still on my desktop. So. I don't know why that is. It's bizarre. We uninstalled some software, so I don't know if I need to uninstall some more software, but I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll have a look again tomorrow, or later on tonight, or whatever. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. No, I don't know. After I've got to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see if it crashes out on me tonight. If it doesn't crash, it's alright, I suppose. 1 2 1 2 right. two, 1, 2. Microphone check. 1, 2. Microphone check. Might get black lightning in it tonight, maybe, and that's smalls, maybe. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like they're going to arrive, but they might do. You never know. Maybe they'll arrive tomorrow night, Saturday night. I think they were here last Saturday. They said that they might come back in a couple of days, but they never did really. Rash Smalls has been back a bit, but he hasn't done any vocals really. I don't think he has this week. I think he's just been chilling out in there a little bit. Would be good to get Black Lightning up here. I think he's the best one out of them all now, actually. When he develops as an artist, he'll develop very well. He'll develop very well, I think. Oh, someone's liked it already. Shit, we've only been on that a minute. Shit, who's that? 2 likes. Shit. Fucking hell. Hiya, guys. Thank you for the likes. He's going to bring the food if he does. Told him not to forget about me, but he might forget, and what will I do then? I would have missed out on all the places to get food. Last night I had prawn curry and rice for £2. Not bad, eh? From Jafflong in South Harrow, Jafflong restaurant, Jafflong. South Indian body cuisine, fucking lovely food. Love Jafflong. Got a lot of time for them. Give them an advert all day long, all night long. Jafflong, South Harrow. Jafflong Indian restaurant. I can't believe I got that for £2. I thought it was just going to be a vegetarian dish. I can't believe it had prawns in it. For £2. Prawn curry and rice. It's usually about £8 if you go into a restaurant and buy it like that. But it is from a restaurant, but I don't know how they do it so cheap. I don't know if they just find a meal that someone hasn't come in and collected or something, and then they give it to me. I don't know how it works, but obviously it is food that they're going to throw away, I suppose. I might have to wait till the end of the night for my meal. I don't know why they do it so cheap, but there's nothing wrong with the food. You should never be put off for a cheap price if it's good quality food, you know. And it is good quality food, there's no doubt in that. I don't care about food and weed, really, and water and tea and coffee and stuff. That's all I care about. Tea and coffee are really bad for you, really. You shouldn't really touch it, but I just like drinking it. It's fun for me. There's many things that you shouldn't do, but according to different tribes say you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, but I just enjoy doing what I do. While I enjoy it, I'll carry on, I suppose. I don't see what could be so bad about having a bit of fun. Alright, back in a minute. I was going to make a coffee. One, two. I think tonight we're going to get a bit professional. We're going to get quite good tonight, I think. I'm not really sure, but I've got this feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Got a feeling. Good night already for me. Got 2 likes, and that's really good. I mean, you know, I had 2 listeners and 2 likes. I mean, that's a great accomplishment. I mean, I have to like it today. You always not like it. I don't know if I've had any not likes. I wouldn't know. Dislikes. I don't mind anyway. It's not everyone's taste, is fair enough, but I do try and make my music to appeal to a broad audience. I do try to, but it's not always achievable, is it? I mean, it's just my style, and my style is my style, and if you don't like my style, you will never like it. And I don't know, I mean, I call it like the King Sound System is another name that I've got. The King Sound System. Who's this? Rick Gears. Bless up. Oh, bless up, man. How are you? You alright? Rick Gears? Is it? It's not Rick. It's Blick. Blick me knees. Alright. Thought it was Rick. Blick. That's a reef. Blick me gears. Bless up. Got 3 likes already. Shit. Fucking hell, flying through this tonight. Even if it don't stay on, it doesn't matter. I just still liked it, so. Bless up, sorry. That's alright. I don't need to apologise. Why are you apologising? I don't know what you've done wrong. What have you done wrong? That's what I thought you said anyway. The funny thing about symbols is that we read symbols the way that we think they are anyway. So I didn't even notice that wasn't spelled right. I thought that's what you said. Bless up. Yeah. That's all right. I'm not going to take the piss out of you for that. I'm not going to take the piss out of anyone, really. You can't take the piss out of it for making little mistakes. And that's what it is, really. I'm not into this idea of it being all big and evil and really bad and everything, but sinning is missing the point. It's like just making a mistake. What it is really, making a mistake, making an error. We don't really do it under choice. We don't choose to do it. That's what I believe, anyway. I believe we have no choice when we do these things, when we make a mistake. Make an error or you make a mistake, you don't really choose to do it. You just make a mistake or you make an error. That's what I reckon, anyway. And we have to accept the error, and we have to work together to eradicate it, or to often just slowing down is the way to do it. That's what I find. If you slow right down, you can eradicate human error. You slow right down. Just slow your body right down. Just slow it down. That's what I did. You submit to your slow speed rather than your fast speed. Get to the slow speed, and then eventually the fast speed will come in. Then you got to manage both speeds, fast and slow speed. There's 2 speeds in the body. There's left and right mind, and fast and left, fast and slow, left and right. There's all these opposing forces. One, two, right. Yeah, I can hear myself all right there. Like when I was reading out Blickney Gears, I thought first of all it said Rick, so I made a mistake in reading, and then I made a mistake later on when I saw that bless up, and I thought, well, just say bless up. as Jaff Long. I just messaged the guy in Jaff Long, one of the guys who works there. He's gonna bring me some food, hopefully. I had my medication this morning. I'm wondering where I was over tonight. I think Friday night is the busiest night on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to be busy every night, but some nights there was no people on. I think some days and stuff. I think Saturday and Sunday people go out and do stuff and they're not really on YouTube. Friday night they are, but I'm just doing that on my mobile phone. So I've got 3 viewers on here. That's not bad. Hope you're enjoying the music. If you want me to change the style or anything, just let me know. Contact the studio. If you want to hear any meditation, presentations, or anything like that. It's really good because someone that I knew from years ago, man, saw my advert on YouTube and they called me and texted me. And that's what I'm texting at the moment. It's really good, isn't it? Someone that I knew years ago and they saw my advert and they saw my face. So it's not a bad way of getting known. drum and bass is still big with the youths, man. This guy's 21 years old. He's making drum and bass. 21. I'm surprised. I thought it was an old man's thing. Two people watching. That's interesting. Very quiet tonight. That's alright though, I don't mind. It's alright. It's consistent with 2 people. It's alright. 3 likes already. Probably the same people that were on there. That's why they're going off and on and off and swapping to other things or whatever. I don't know. It seems like most people are doing Valentine's night tonight, I suppose. It's going to be quiet tonight, I suppose. It's only Hearts gang in here tonight. Everyone's doing Valentine's stuff, I suppose. Oh, that's why my mum and dad are going out, I suppose. Oh, right, they're going out because of Valentine's Day. Yeah, I don't really celebrate any bank holidays or any gimmicky days off because I'm busy working. And that's what I do. I work 24 hours a day, really. I mean, it's going to be a success tonight because no one's going to tune in. I'm not getting freaked out on the weed today. I think last night I was getting freaked out on the weed. I was getting high, but today I'm not getting so high. So maybe a little bit outspoken now. It's not as good as what I had yesterday. I don't know. But I thought yesterday I was a bit praying up. So I was quite high yesterday. Didn't get that high today. Produced by Rodney, not Rodney P. I'm talking about the real Rodney, the big time Rodney, big time Banksy Rodney. This was produced by him in the Eastside studio. I was the chief producer, obviously. I chief produced it, but he wrote it, the music. So I produced, I sound engineered it. That's what I did. I sound engineered it. And he made the music. And the rhythm and stuff, I think he made the rhythm. From right in thinking. I don't think that's my rhythm. Could be. I'm not sure. I think it's his. I think it's all his creation. That might be my track on there, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I played one of the tracks on the music. I think that's him again. Yeah, it's him. I don't play like that, so yeah, Plinky Plonk, this is chopsticks or whatever you call it. What's this? Rory, just found you, big fan. Alright, cool, man. What, you've heard of me before? What do you mean? I'm a big fan, or you're the big fan? Are you still there, Rory? Can't see your picture. How much? Great you man a day. I don't count. I smoke between half an eighth and an eighth a day, I suppose, depending on how well I've done in business. But I smoke about half an eighth a day, I suppose, about half an eighth a day. Well, I just enjoy it. I've always enjoyed it. It does help with the creativity. It helps with meditation. It helps with advancing in levels of meditation, the angle matter, and things like that. If you ever get to that level of angle matter, of awareness, of three-dimensional space, 180 degrees rather than one dot. Sick music, mate. Anyway, keep it up. All right, thanks very much, Rory. Yeah. Do you produce at all or anything? Or DJ or anything? Do you do anything? Or do you know any producers or anyone that DJs or anything? Producers mainly is what I'm after, really. At this stage. We've got to build up the network and get the producers to get their music up here. When we get the bad music up here, then that's the way to do it. Get the best music up here. I think we've got the best music already, but well, I prefer this to listening to anything else. That's me though. Joe Thomas, just saw your ad. It changed my life. Love it, mate. Oh, right. I don't even know what he's on the ad, to be honest. I don't even know what was on it. What was on it? He's quite odd. You don't have to. It's all right. I don't know what was on my ad. I don't know if YouTube have made up an advert for me or something. But YouTube might have made an advert for me. I mean, I'm not really sure how this works. I mean, I thought I advertised a song called Proverbs and one of my shows, but I don't know what YouTube have done. They might have thought that's not already going to sell it, so we'll make an advert for him. So I'm surprised it changed it up. All right. Well, Joe Thomas, basically I'm there for you. If you need any assistance or guidance at all, spiritual guidance or anything, I'll be there for you. That's the whole point of this, really. It's not just about music. It's about making us feel good. I'm lighting up in your honour. That's another guy, Joe. It's interesting. Joe, I'm lighting up in your honour. And I thought it was Joe Thomas, but it's not Joe Thomas. It's another one called Joe. That's interesting. How'd they get the name Joe? And this guy got the name Rory. It's interesting that they can get these names. I mean, I would have thought that these names would have been taken. All these original YouTubers, maybe from years back. Right, I've got to ring up Moan now. Let's ring him up.
Can't take your call right now.
Just leave you a message.
Right, what's this, Joey? I'm like, what strain are you smoking? What strain am I smoking? I don't know really. Let me just answer this call. Hang on 1 second. Hello? Hello? Who, Harvey? Wrong number. No, that's Martin. Oh, that's Martin. He thought he had the wrong number. He thought he did have the wrong number, but he didn't realise who he spoke to on the phone. He didn't realise it was me. He rang my number by mistake. And I knew who it was. I could recognise his voice, but he didn't recognise my voice. He might have recognised my voice, but he said he had the wrong number, so it wasn't the number that he wanted to dial. So. What strain you smoking? What? It's a strong herb. I don't know what it's called. It's actually quite strong. I mean, what a mug. What a mug. Who's a mug? This is an interesting night. I suppose this is Valentine's night. This is where I think it's solo men join up on YouTube. You should be on a porn site, really. Don't be on my... The guy on the phone, mate. Who was that? I can't even remember. Let me see who it was. There was no one on the phone. It was an answer machine. There was no one on the phone. It was an answer machine. He's alright. He brings me top quality food round, that guy. He's alright. Yesterday, bought me prawn curry and rice for £2. Will you be my Valentine? Who, me? Nah, not me. Don't do Valentine's Day. I work, man. I don't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate Easter. I don't celebrate any of these festivals that they do. I don't do any of it. Christmas, I don't put any decorations up. I don't buy any presents or do anything. I just don't. I refuse to take part in Christmas. I'm not going to give away all my money at Christmas time. Every year, I can give away all my savings. No fucking way. Is this your job? Yeah, it is my job, really, to be honest. It's my biggest time occupied. It's not really a job as such. It's more like self-employed businessman. That's what it is. I'm a self-employed businessman, really. Your job yet? Well, the answer is yes or no. But it's not really a job as such. It's more like self-employed, you know. Who's this beat? Oh, this is Bigfoot's tune. It's playing Bigfoot's tune. I'll tell you what we'll do. What we'll do now. Playing the first tune of that song. Shuffle. Just taking off the shuffle and the repeat. We're taking them off. And now we're going to listen to this from the very... We're going to listen to the new tracks in order. It's interesting it went to that one. I thought about doing this earlier. Now we're going to listen to start spitting. I'm not in the mood for spitting at the moment. I'm in a chilled out mood, sorry. When I'm in a chilled out mood, I'm not really in the mood for it. But I'm not in the mood to any vocals or any music or anything like that at the moment. I just want to chill out and enjoy the music and just have a smoke and just maybe share some knowledge, maybe share some knowledge, maybe. If you want some knowledge, I can get you some knowledge, but that's it really. The knowledge is quite easy to get. What I need is some food, but Mo hasn't turned up yet. I don't know when he's going to turn up, but he might not even turn up, and then I don't get anything to eat. And that's because he said that he was going to do it, and then he didn't. And he does that sometimes. So it's a bit of a letdown, but what can I do? I want some knowledge. Do you want some knowledge? All right, let's get some knowledge out then.
Enlightenment. What is that? A beggar had been sitting by the side of a road for over 30 years. One day a stranger walked by. "Spare some change," mumbled the beggar, mechanically holding out his old baseball cap. "I have nothing to give you," said the stranger. Then he asked, "What's that you are sitting on?" "Nothing," replied the beggar. "Just an old box. I have been sitting on it for as long as I can remember." "Ever looked inside?" asked the stranger. "No," said the beggar. "What's the point? There's nothing in there." "Have a look inside," insisted the stranger. The beggar managed to pry open the lid. With astonishment, disbelief, and elation, he saw that the box was filled with gold. I am that stranger who has nothing to give you and who is telling you to look inside. Not inside any box, as in the parable, but somewhere even closer, inside yourself. But I am not a beggar, I can hear you say, those who have not found their true wealth, which is the radiant joy of being in the deep, unshakable peace that comes with it.
Sorry, I didn't put the screen correctly. So
Beggars.
this is gone. It didn't play it all. I'll have to do it again in a minute. Got to set the screen up.
Surround you with love that you delight. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. Come and feel my
Enlightenment.
energy.
What is that? A beggar had been sitting by the side of a road for over 30 years. One day a stranger walked by. Spare some change, mumbled the beggar, mechanically holding out his old baseball cap. I have nothing to give you, said the stranger. Then he asked, what's that you are sitting on? Nothing, replied the beggar, just an old box. I have been sitting on it for as long as I can remember. Ever looked inside? Asked the stranger. No, said the beggar. What's the point? There's nothing in there. Have a look inside, insisted the stranger. The beggar managed to pry open the lid. With astonishment, disbelief, and elation, he saw that the box was filled with gold. I am that stranger who has nothing to give you and who is telling you to look inside. Not inside any box, as in the parable, but somewhere even closer, inside yourself. But I am not a beggar, I can hear you say, those who have not found their true wealth, which is the radiant joy of being in the deep, unshakable peace that comes with it, are beggars, even if they have great material wealth. They are looking outside for scraps of pleasure or fulfillment, for validation, security, or love, while they have a treasure within that not only includes all those things but is infinitely greater than anything the world can offer. The word enlightenment conjures up the idea of some superhuman accomplishment, and the ego likes to keep it that way, but it is simply your natural state of felt oneness with being. It is a state of connectedness with something immeasurable and indestructible, something that, almost paradoxically, is essentially you and yet is much greater than you. It is finding your true nature beyond name and form. The inability to feel this connectedness gives rise to the illusion of separation from yourself and from the world around you. You then perceive yourself, consciously or unconsciously, as an isolated fragment. Hysteresis and conflict within and without becomes the norm. I love the Buddha's simple definition of enlightenment as the end of suffering. There is nothing superhuman in that, is there? Of course, as a definition, it is incomplete. It only tells you what enlightenment is not. No suffering. But what's left when there is no more suffering? The Buddha is silent on that, and his silence implies that you'll have to find out for yourself. He uses a negative definition so that the mind cannot make it into something to believe in or into a superhuman accomplishment, a goal that is impossible for you to attain. Despite this precaution, the majority of Buddhists still believe that enlightenment is for the Buddha, not for them, at least not in this lifetime. You used the word being. Can you explain what you mean by that? Being is the eternal, ever-present one life beyond the myriad forms of life that are subject to birth and death. However, being is not only beyond but also deep within every form as its innermost invisible and indestructible essence. This means that it is accessible to you now as your own deepest self, your true nature. But don't seek to grasp it with your mind. Don't try to understand it. You can know it only when the mind is still. When you are present, when your attention is fully and intensely in the now. But it can never be understood mentally. To regain awareness of being and to abide in that state of feeling realization is enlightenment.
Are you still there, Joe? Are you watching this? I'm not sure if you are, but who's the person watching me? Are you still there, Joe? You said you wanted some knowledge. I don't know if you actually there, you listen or what? Just wait a few seconds. It looks like he's gone. Do you want the knowledge? Says I want some knowledge, but I'll turn the music up a bit, I think. There's a couple of great tracks coming up in a little bit. There's a couple of tracks by Dick Richards. Yeah, Dick Richards. He was on here last night. He emailed them to me last night. 2 tracks by him, Dick Richards. Was that Joe? Knowledge is my weed. All right. Do you want me to put some more knowledge on for you, Joe? Are you there? Did you want me to put that knowledge on? Did you like that knowledge? Because I could put more on. Weed does give you knowledge. That is true. Knowledge is really an event or a task.
Objects that I've shoved up my arse.
Dick Richards, this is.
Vibrators. Dildos. Pens. Pencils. Coins. Pebbles. Broomstick handle. Fishing rod handle. Umbrella handle. Toothbrush handle. Hockey stick handle. Fingers. Small glass jar. Test tube. Screwdriver handle. Stiff cocks. Cigar. Banana.
This is real stuff from Dick Richards. I'm not joking. He emailed this to me last night, and there's another song coming on. That's just finishing. This is Dick
Margaret Thatcher's dead. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
This is by Dick Richards.
It's a shame the bitch didn't die 87 years ago. It's a shame that the IRA didn't kill the bitch.
The word being. When you say being, are you talking about God? If you are, then why don't you say it? The word God has become empty of meaning through thousands of years of misuse. I use it sometimes, but I do so sparingly. By misuse, I mean that people who have never even glimpsed the realm of the sacred, the infinite vastness behind that word, use it with great conviction, as if they knew what they are talking about, or they argue against it, as if they knew what it is that they are denying. This misuse gives rise to absurd beliefs, assertions, and egoic delusions, such as my or our God is the only true God, and your God is false, or Nietzsche's famous statement God is dead. The word God has become a closed concept. The moment the word is uttered, a mental image is created, no longer, perhaps, of an old man with a white beard, but still a mental representation of someone or something outside you, and, yes, almost inevitably a male someone or something. Neither God nor being nor any other word can define or explain the ineffable reality behind the word. So the only important question is whether the word is a help or a hindrance in enabling you to experience that toward which it points. Does it point beyond itself to that transcendental reality, or does it lend itself too easily to becoming no more than an idea in your head that you believe in? A mental idol? The word being explains nothing, but nor does God. Being, however, has the advantage that it is an open concept. It does not reduce the infinite invisible to a finite entity. It is impossible to form a mental image of it. Nobody can claim exclusive possession of being. It is your very essence, and it is immediately accessible to you as the feeling of your own presence, the realization I am that is prior to I am this or I am that. So it is only a small step from the word being to the experience of being. Identification of the obstacle. What is the greatest obstacle to experiencing this reality? Identification with your mind, which causes thought to become compulsive. Not to be able to stop thinking is a dreadful affliction, but we don't realize this because almost everybody is suffering from it, so it is considered normal. This incessant mental noise prevents you from finding that realm of inner stillness that is inseparable from being. It also creates a false mind-made self that casts a shadow of fear and suffering. We will look at all that in more detail later. The philosopher Descartes believed that he had found the most fundamental truth when he made his famous statement, I think, therefore I am. He had, in fact, given expression to the most basic error, to equate thinking with being and identity with thinking. The compulsive thinker, which means almost everyone, lives in a state of apparent separateness, in an insanely complex world of continuous problems and conflict, a world that reflects the ever-increasing fragmentation of the mind. Enlightenment is a state of wholeness, of being at one and therefore at peace, at one with life in its manifested aspect, the world, as well as with your deepest self and life unmanifested, at one with being. Enlightenment is not only the end of suffering and of continuous conflict within and without, but also the end of the dreadful enslavement to incessant thinking. What an incredible liberation this is. Identification with your mind creates an opaque screen of concepts, labels, images, words, judgments, and definitions that blocks all true relationship. It comes between you and yourself, between you and your fellow man and woman, between you and nature, between you and God. It is this screen of thought that creates the illusion of separateness, the illusion that there is you and a totally separate other. You then forget the essential fact that, underneath the level of physical appearances and separate forms, you are one with all that is. By forget, I mean that you can no longer feel this one as a self-evident reality. You may believe it to be true, but you no longer know it to be true. A belief may be comforting only through your own experience. However, does it become liberating? Thinking has become a disease. Disease happens when things get out of balance. For example, there is nothing wrong with cells dividing and multiplying in the body, but when this process continues in disregard of the total organism, cells proliferate and we have disease. The mind is a superb instrument if used rightly. Used wrongly, however, it becomes very destructive. To put it more accurately, it is not so much that you use your mind wrongly. You usually don't use it at all. It uses you. This is the disease. You believe that you are your mind. This is the delusion. The instrument has taken you over. I don't quite agree. It is true that I do a lot of aimless thinking, like most people, but I can still choose to use my mind to get and accomplish things, and I do that all the time. Just because you can solve a crossword puzzle or build an atom bomb doesn't mean that you use your mind. Just as dogs love to chew bones, the mind loves to get its teeth into problems. That's why it does crossword puzzles and builds atom bombs. You have no interest in either. Let me ask you this. Can you be free of your mind whenever you want to? Have you found the off button? Realization. You mean stop thinking altogether? No, I can't, except maybe for a moment or two. Then the mind is using you. You are unconsciously identified with it, so you don't even know that you are its slave. It's almost as if you were possessed without knowing it, and so you take the possessing entity to be yourself. The beginning of freedom is the realization that you are not the possessing entity, the thinker. Knowing this enables you to observe the entity. The moment you start watching the thinker, a higher level of consciousness becomes activated. You then begin to realize that there is a vast realm of intelligence beyond thought. That thought is only a tiny aspect of that intelligence. You also realize that all the things that truly matter, beauty, love, creativity, joy, inner peace, arise from beyond the mind. You begin to awaken. Free thinking. What exactly do you mean by watching the thinker? When someone goes to the doctor and says, I hear a voice in my head, he or she will most likely be sent to a psychiatrist. The fact is that, in a very similar way, virtually everyone hears a voice, or several voices, in their head all the time. The involuntary thought processes that you don't realize you have the power to stop. Continuous monologues or dialogues. You have probably come across mad people in the street incessantly talking or muttering to themselves. Well, that's not much different from what you and all other normal people do, except that you don't do it out loud. The voice comments, speculates, judges, compares, complains, likes, dislikes, and so on. The voice isn't necessarily relevant to the situation you find yourself in at the time. It may be reviving the recent or distant past or rehearsing or imagining possible future situations. Here it often imagines things going wrong and negative outcomes. This is called worry. Sometimes this soundtrack is accompanied by visual images or mental movies. Even if the voice is relevant to the situation at hand, it will interpret it in terms of the past. This is because the voice belongs to your conditioned mind, which is the result of all your past history as well as of the collective cultural mindset you inherited. So you see and judge the present through the eyes of the past and get a totally distorted view of it. It is not uncommon for the voice to be a person's own worst
How do
enemy.
you do this all
Many
day without
people
going
live with
mental?
a tormentor in their head
Oh.
that continuously attacks and punishes them
I
and
practice
drains
the
them of
discipline
vital
in these
energy.
books.
It is the cause of untold
And
misery
that's,
and unhappiness,
that's why
as well
it
as
doesn't
of
matter if I
disease.
go out or
The good
in
news
or
is
where
that you
I
can
am.
free yourself from
Wherever
your
I put,
mind.
where
This
I,
is the
wherever I
only
sit
true
on my home,
liberation. You can
if I'm
take the
out
first
or
step
in or
right now.
wherever I am,
Start
I'm
listening
always,
to the voice in your head
I'm
as
always
often as you
complete
can.
wherever I
Pay
am.
particular attention to
Always
any
complete.
repetitive
Doesn't matter
thought
where I go.
patterns.
That's why I
Those
stay at
old
home a lot.
gramophone records that have been
And I'm
playing in
more
your
of a
head
creative
perhaps for
person.
many
I
years.
like
This
a
is what I
creative
mean by
journey
watching the thinker,
rather than going
which
on
is
a
another
journey.
way of saying,
I
listen
find
to the
that
voice in your head. Be there as the witnessing
aesthetics is
presence.
all right,
When you
but
listen to that
creativity
voice,
is far more
listen to
fun
it
than
impartially.
aesthetics.
That is to say,
Just my
do not
opinion,
judge. Do
personally,
not
you
judge
know.
or condemn what you hear, for doing so would mean that the same voice
But I
has
enjoy
come
the
in again
creative
through the
journey
back
in the
door.
studio.
You'll soon realize
That's why I'm in the
there is the
studio so
voice,
much,
and
because
here
I
I
just
am
love it so
listening
much.
to it, watching it.
I just talked
This
all
I
over
am
this now, but
realization.
sorry
This
about that.
sense of your own presence is not a thought. It arises from beyond the mind.
I might play that again, that little excerpt, because I just talked all over it.
Free thinking. What exactly do you mean by watching the thinker? When someone goes to the doctor and says, I hear a voice in my head, he or she will most likely be sent to a psychiatrist. The fact is that, in a very similar way, virtually everyone hears a voice, or several voices, in their head all the time. The involuntary thought processes that you don't realize you have the power to stop. Continuous monologues or dialogues. You have probably come across mad people in the street incessantly talking or muttering to themselves. Well, that's not much different from what you and all other normal people do, except that you don't do it out loud. The voice comments, speculates, judges, compares, complains, likes, dislikes, and so on. The voice isn't necessarily relevant to the situation you find yourself in at the time. It may be reviving the recent or distant past or rehearsing or imagining possible future situations. Here it often imagines things going wrong and negative outcomes. This is called worry. Sometimes this soundtrack is accompanied by visual images or mental movies. Even if the voice is relevant to the situation at hand, it will interpret it in terms of the past. This is because the voice belongs to your conditioned mind, which is the result of all your past history as well as of the collective cultural mindset you inherited. So you see and judge the present through the eyes of the past and get a totally distorted view of it. It is not uncommon for the voice to be a person's own worst enemy. Many people live with a tormentor in their head that continuously attacks and punishes them and drains them of vital energy. It is the cause of untold misery and unhappiness, as well as of disease. The good news is that you can free yourself from your mind. This is the only true liberation. You can take the first step right now. Start listening to the voice in your head as often as you can. Pay particular attention to any repetitive thought patterns, those old gramophone records that have been playing in your head perhaps for many years. This is what I mean by watching the thinker, which is another way of saying, listen to the voice in your head. Be there as the witnessing presence. When you listen to that voice, listen to it impartially. That is to say, do not judge. Do not judge or condemn what you hear, for doing so would mean that the same voice has come in again through the back door. You'll soon realize, there is the voice, and here I am listening to it, watching it. This I am realization, this sense of your own presence, is not a thought. It arises from beyond the mind.
Right, I didn't go to uni actually. I studied at home. I didn't start reading until 2005. In 2005, I started reading, and I was about 20. I think I was about 29 years old then. Now I'm 40. I'm going to be 44 on the 22nd of February. So basically, I started reading when I was about 29 years old, and I taught myself how to study, and I just started memorizing out of the dictionary definitions. I found memorizing was the most powerful way of acquiring knowledge, because it's only through the memorizing and knowing it off by heart that you can really get to, that you really know it, and you got to understand it at the same time. You got to comprehend the actual symbols. Now you got to get a root understanding of the words. Basically, that's what it's about, having a root understanding. So what I did was get an etymology dictionary. Etymology is about the history of the language. So the etymology dictionary takes you back to the Greek and the Latin and all these languages. So you can understand it from that. That's an ancient language, the Latin and ancient Greek. Ancient languages. Because they're ancient languages, they're better than modern English, which is not an ancient language. Which is why you've got to study the etymology to get the ancient tongue. When you get the ancient tongue, then you can speak like a real, well, it's a real civilization, so a real ancient tongue. Now, English hasn't really got that. English hasn't got an ancient tongue. That's why you have to study the etymology of the language to get an ancient tongue. That's what it's all about. I wouldn't say I was that clever, really. I don't think I know very much at all. All that I know about is self-knowledge and fun knowledge, like philosophy. But why don't you start your own multi-million-pound business if you have been consuming knowledge for so many years? It can't be that hard. Well, I'm not worried about having a multi-million-pound business. I'll be happy just to earn £1,000 a week. If I could just get £1,000 a week, I'd be happy. And I'm not really doing that at the moment. This week I got £10 on the music business. The music business raised £10 this week. That's all I raised from the YouTube channel and everything that I'm doing. All my businesses put together, I did raise more money in another business, but I wouldn't know how much money I raised. I wouldn't know. It's done cash in hand. It's done trading. There's shrinkage. There's all these things. So I wouldn't know how much money I made from that. But no idea. But a multi-million-pound business, if you have been consuming knowledge for so many years, can't be that hard. Well, why don't you start OnlyFans? What do you mean? Why don't you start OnlyFans? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I have to text out the link or something. I don't think we're ready for that yet. Do you want to hear a bit more from The Power of Now? Because I was playing The Power of Now, them clips, that reading out from that book. It's called The Power of Now. It's by Eckhart Tolle. Why don't you start OnlyFans? OnlyFans is an online website. Nah, I ain't got time for that. I'd rather just have subscribers on YouTube. I think I want to minimize what I do. You see, all these online platforms, they're no good for me. I don't think. Dick Richards, I played your tunes earlier, Dick Richards. Do you want to hear them again? We did play your tunes earlier, Dick Richards. I love a bit of crack, man. I love crack. Crack cocaine's brilliant. Man. That shit's insane. I love smoking the crack pipe. I love it. Can you play the stuff up your arse stuff? Yeah, I will play that. That's the Dick Richards. That's Dick Richards there. That guy that just messaged before you. That's his music. That's what I'm. To email it to me. That guy there. I've never met him. I don't know what he looks like or anything.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass. Vibrators. Dildos.
What's my favourite drug?
Pens.
I don't really take drugs, really.
Pencils.
I call it a herb, this stuff.
Coins.
Drugs is like cocaine and crack.
Pebbles.
Crack is a drug, I suppose. Cocaine's a drug as well.
Broomstick handle.
Speed's a drug. Ecstasy's a drug.
Fishing rod handle.
LSD's a drug. And I like all these things.
Umbrella handle.
I like them all, so.
Toothbrush handle. Hockey stick handle.
I don't have a favourite drug, really. I like them all.
Fingers.
They're all my favourites.
Small glass jar. Test tube. Screwdriver handle. Stiff cocks. Cigar. Banana.
Listening to your thoughts. So when you listen to a thought, you are aware not only of the thought but also of yourself as the witness of the thought. A new dimension of consciousness has come in. As you listen to the thought, you feel a conscious presence, your deeper self, behind or underneath the thought, as it were. The thought then loses its power over you and quickly subsides, because you are no longer energizing the mind through identification with it. This is the beginning of the end of involuntary and compulsive thinking. When a thought subsides, you experience a discontinuity in the mental stream, a gap of no mind. At first, the gaps will be short, a few seconds perhaps, but gradually they will become longer. When these gaps occur, you feel a certain stillness and peace inside you. This is the beginning of your natural
Someone's
state of
rated the
oneness
account.
with
That's
being,
very funny. I
which is
find that
usually
hilarious.
obscured
That
by the
one.
mind. With
Prof.
practice,
Dot
the
Johnny
sense of
Wang.
stillness and
That is
peace will deepen.
hilarious.
In fact, there is no end to
Yeah,
its
yeah.
depth. You will also feel a subtle
Who's that
emanation
then?
of joy
I must
arising
know
from
that
deep
person.
within.
Have
The
they
joy
been
of
on here
being.
before?
It is not a
Who
trance-like
the fuck
state.
is that,
Not
man?
at all. There is no loss of consciousness here.
like it's
The
funny,
opposite is
but-
the case. If the price of peace were a lowering of your consciousness, and the price of stillness a lack of vitality and alertness, then they would not be worth having. In this state of interconnectedness, you are much more alert, more awake than in the mind-identified state. You are fully present. It also raises the vibrational frequency of the energy field that gives life to the physical body. As you go more deeply into this realm of no mind, as it is sometimes called in the East, you realize the state of pure consciousness. In that state, you feel your own presence with such intensity and such joy that all thinking, all emotions, your physical body, as well as the whole external world become relatively insignificant in comparison to it. And yet this is not a selfish but a selfless state. It takes you beyond what you previously thought of as yourself. That presence is essentially you and at the same time inconceivably greater than you. What I am trying to convey here may sound paradoxical or even contradictory, but there is no other way that I can express it. Mind streaming. Instead of watching the thinker, you can also create a gap in the mind stream simply by directing the focus of your attention into the now. Just become intensely conscious of the present moment. This is a deeply satisfying thing to do. In this way, you draw consciousness away from mind activity and create a gap of no mind in which you are highly alert and aware but not thinking. This is The essence of meditation. In your everyday life, you can practice this by taking any routine activity that normally is only a means to an end and giving it your fullest attention, so that it becomes an end in itself. For example, every time you walk up and down the stairs in your house or place of work, pay close attention to every step, every movement, even your breathing. Be totally present. Or when you wash your hands, pay attention to all the sense perceptions associated with the activity, the sound and feel of the water, the movement of your hands, the scent of the soap, and so
I
on.
don't believe
Or
in
when you get
chemtrails.
into
I
your
see
car,
chemtrails in the
after you
sky. I
close
mean,
the
I've
door,
seen them.
pause for a few seconds and
And
observe
what
the
are
flow
they?
of your
Chemical
breath.
trails,
Become
basically.
aware of a silent
So
but powerful sense
that's what
of
they are. It's
presence.
chemical
There is one
trails.
certain
Which is very
criterion
good,
by which
really.
you can measure your success in this practice: the degree of peace that you feel within.
You don't believe in them, you can see them. If you can see it, it's not a belief. You can see them. You know they're being created, so it's not a belief. What is to believe about it? You can see it happening. It's not to believe. You can see chemtrails. I mean, big need growth. Yeah, I'm right, man. How are you? I had a different one now. Yeah, I thought that but I think we should pay for the TV license. I think we should, because I think it creates work and it's a good service what they do. It's a very good service, and that's why I got my TV license about 2 weeks ago. I hadn't watched television for over 10 years or longer, but I decided to get television again, and it's all right. I can control it. I'm switching it off now. It's not going on now until I'm not going to switch it on now until midnight. The turn from Sunday night, midnight, to Monday morning, midnight. At midnight, that's when it'll go on again. I might not switch it on until Monday morning. I mean, might want to relax Sunday evening. What do you think of the new Doctor Who being a female? I'm not worried, man. It doesn't worry me at all. I think it's quite good. I mean, if you understand how the Most High's bloodline works, anyway, and that's what Doctor Who's based on, something like that. A lot of these films are based on the Most High, like that Space Odyssey. I don't know what that's really about, but it does look like there's a bloodline in it, and bloodline is just being female. Yeah, so the bloodline can be female sometimes. So, do you think the new Doctor still has a dick? I don't know. I mean, is she a tranny? I mean, I don't know. Just for Cassidy did every single account or something. He's doing all these accounts. It's incredible. Someone even got my picture there. It's incredible. How'd they get my picture like that? Must have got it on Facebook ages ago, but. Or can they still access my Facebook and I can't do it? And they can still see it on Facebook. Right out, man. I don't know how they could have got the photo otherwise. It's incredible. Right, let's go back to this.
Journey towards enlightenment. So the single most vital step on your journey toward enlightenment is this: learn to disidentify from your mind. Every time you create a gap in the stream of mind, the light of your consciousness grows stronger. One day you may catch yourself smiling at the voice in your head, as you would smile at the antics of a child. This means that you no longer take the content of your mind all that seriously, as your sense of self does not depend on it. Essentials to survive. Isn't thinking essential in order to survive in this world? Your mind is an instrument, a tool. It is there to be used for a specific task, and when the task is completed, you lay it down. As it is, I would say about 80 to 90% of most people's thinking is not only repetitive and useless, but because of its dysfunctional and often negative nature, much of it is also harmful. Observe your mind and you will find this to be true. It causes a serious leakage of vital energy. This kind of compulsive thinking is actually an addiction. What characterizes an addiction? Quite simply this: you no longer feel that you have the choice to stop. It seems stronger than you. It also gives you a false sense of pleasure, pleasure that invariably turns into pain. Addictive thinking. Why should we be addicted to thinking? Because you are identified with it, which means that you derive your sense of self from the content and activity of your mind. Because you believe that you would cease to be if you stop thinking. As you grow up, you form a mental image of who you are, based on your personal and cultural conditioning. We may call this phantom self the ego. It consists of mind activity and can only be kept going through constant thinking. The term ego means different
No,
things
Dick
to different
Richards.
people, but when I use it here, it means a false self, created by unconscious identification with the mind. To the ego, the present moment hardly exists. Only past and future are considered important. This total reversal of the truth accounts for the fact that in the ego mode the mind is so dysfunctional. It is always concerned with keeping the past alive, because without it, who are you?
Because
It
I'm not
constantly
homosexual and you're
projects
called
itself
Dick
into the
Richards.
future
Are
to
you a
ensure its
woman?
continued
Is it-
survival and to
You're
seek some kind
transsexual?
of release or fulfillment there. It says, one day, when this, that, or the other
Sad.
happens, I am going to be okay, happy, at peace. Even when the ego seems to be
Sad.
concerned with the present, it is not the present that it sees. It misperceives it completely because it looks
I'm
at it
sad
through
now,
the eyes
probably.
of the past. Or it reduces the
Alright.
present to a means to an end that always lies in the mind projected future. Observe your mind and you'll see that this is how it works. The present moment holds the key to liberation, but you cannot find the present moment as long as you are your mind. I don't want to lose my ability to analyze and discriminate. I wouldn't mind learning to think more clearly, in a more focused way, but I don't want to lose my mind. The gift of thought is the most precious thing we have. Without it, we would just be another species of animal. The predominance of mind is no more than a stage in the evolution of consciousness. We need to go on to the next stage now as a matter of urgency.
One love is alright. You
Otherwise,
can love
we
me,
will be
that's alright.
destroyed by
I don't
the
mind you
mind,
loving me.
which has grown into
That's
a
fine.
monster.
You can
I
love
will
me.
talk about this in more detail later. Thinking and consciousness are not synonymous. Thinking is only a small aspect of consciousness. Thought cannot exist without consciousness, but consciousness does not need thought. Enlightenment means rising above thought, not falling back to a level below thought, the level of an animal or a plant. In the enlightened state, you still
Yeah, of
use your
course, it's
thinking mind when
homosexual way,
needed,
of
but
course.
in a much more
Love
focused
is
and
not really
effective way
about
than
sex,
before.
is it?
You use it
Love
mostly
is
for practical purposes,
an
but
energy
you are free of the
of unity.
involuntary
It's
internal
like a feeling
dialogue,
of
and there is inner
connectedness.
stillness. When you
With,
do use your mind,
I shouldn't talk
and
over this,
particularly
really.
when a creative solution is needed.
Yeah, love is not really to be confused with sex. You can love all women, you can love all men, you can love all animals, you can love the whole planet, you can love the whole universe. But love is like, that's Bob Marley's right about one love, and it is about one love. That's the real love. The real love is not selective, it doesn't choose. It loves all creation. Love overlooks all offences and loves all creation, regardless of what acts they've done. Regardless of that, because that's how the God oversees things. I mean, he'd rather, you know. But if you like dogs, well, I love dogs myself. I love them. I don't just like them. I do like them as well, but I love them and I like them. I've learnt a lot from dogs as well, really. There's nothing wrong with liking dogs. There's nothing wrong with that. If you like dogs, that's fair enough, man. I like dogs as well. You know. Pastor, as you remember, he was a Christian. He says that he was the defender of the faith. But I'm not a defender of the faith. I'm not a defender of the faith at all. A faith or belief? Nah, I'm not a defender of that. Bullshit to that. Fuck that. Bullshit. Fuck the Bible. I can't read that. I don't know what it means. It's just a fiction book. I can't read it. Or like The Alchemist. Or like fiction book. Why all the characters only got one name? They haven't got a surname. If it was a real history book, you would have a surname. Everyone had surnames back then. We had surnames. We had surnames. No. Oh, right. It's like a dog. Right. I see what you mean. Right. Jesus. Moses. All one word. Oh, yeah. The name would change. Technically the same. Maybe. But it doesn't really matter because once they're everywhere. So we're not technically. So the name is preserved.
Emotions. What about emotions? I get caught up in my emotions more than I do in my mind. Mind, in the way I use the word, is not just thought. It includes your emotions as well as all unconscious mental emotional reactive patterns. Emotion arises at the place where mind and body meet. It is the body's reaction to your mind, or you might say, a reflection of your mind in the body. For example, an attack thought or a hostile thought will create a buildup of energy in the body that we call anger. The body is getting ready to fight. The thought that you are being threatened, physically or psychologically, causes the body to contract, and this is the physical side of what we call fear. Research has shown that strong emotions even cause changes in the biochemistry of the body. These biochemical changes represent the physical or material aspect of the emotion. Of course, you are not usually conscious of all your thought patterns, and it is often only through watching your emotions that you can bring them into awareness. The more you are identified with your thinking, your likes and dislikes, judgments and interpretations, which is to say the less present you are as the watching consciousness, the stronger the emotional energy charge will be, whether you are aware of it or not. If you cannot feel your emotions, if you are cut off from them, you will eventually experience them on a purely physical level, as a physical problem or symptom. A great deal has been written about this in recent years, so we don't need to go into it here. A strong unconscious emotional pattern may even manifest as an external event that appears to just happen to you. For example, I have observed that people who carry a lot of anger inside without being aware of it and without expressing it are more likely to be attacked, verbally or even physically, by other angry people, and often for no apparent reason. They have a strong emanation of anger that certain people pick up subliminally and that triggers their own latent anger. If you have difficulty feeling your emotions, start by focusing attention on the inner energy field of your body. Feel the body from within. This will also put you in touch with your emotions. We will explore this in more detail later.
Right. Do I believe in aliens? Well, I don't really know about aliens, and I don't want to really question whether aliens exist, and that's not really what I'm about. And what's this question? Do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? Well, I've never witnessed it. I've never witnessed aliens. I've never witnessed the spaghetti monster. Do you believe in Almighty Allah? Well, Allah just means God in Arabic. That's all it means. And God is really King of Kings, Most High. And Haile Selassie was the last one that we had. Do you have the? I know. No, I don't have that. I'll never catch that. I'll never get that. Even if my neighbours had it, I wouldn't catch it. I wouldn't catch it. Just wouldn't. I'm sure of that. I'm guarded. I do know Kung Fu, and you're right. Kung Fu is the only way to fight on the coronavirus. You're damn right. You're damn right. What I'm trying to teach you in this book here is the beginning of Kung Fu, basically. That's what this book that I'm playing you is about. The knowledge for Kung Fu, that's what it is. I'm a bit of a master at Kung Fu, you know what I mean? I can move at light speed, so I can move very fast indeed. Very fast. I can move very fast, trust me. So Kung Fu, that's the only way to fight off the corona. Yeah, he's right. He's right about that. He's about Kung Fu. Well, Bruce Lee, did he have a deep voice or a high voice? I mean, was he really conscious, you know? There are guys that get fast and stuff, but was Bruce Lee faster than light? I don't think he really was. When you watch him in his videos, he don't move how I do. And, you know, he said he'd put me in a ring with one person, really, it'd be ridiculous. Insane. And that's what I thought about doing a boxing match recently. I only got to do one fight, and one man, it's easy. One man is easy for me. It takes 9 people to give me an injection in hospital. So that's trained staff. So I don't know what a boxer's going to do against me, really. I don't know if a boxer's got a chance, really. Yeah. Bruce Lee was faster than speed of sound. No, he wasn't. He couldn't move as quick as me, I'm telling you. He wasn't as quick as me. He was a faker. He was a faker. He was just one of these people. You see by his mind, when he was in his fights, you don't see me, when I'm fighting, you don't see me getting all stressed out. He was so fast that he could kick a fighter jet out to 6 guys. Listen, I have photographic evidence.
Let's get down to the funky sound of the underground. Yeah, come on, let's get down. Every day you change, get down and boogie and play. Oh yeah, come on, everybody. Rock tonight. Let's rock and roll it on the microphone. On the drum. My dad still say, hey, he always said that. But you use computers like that. But you use computers like that. But you use the computers like that. But you use the computers like that. But you use computers like that. You use computers like that. But you use computers like that. You use computers like that.
Mind's reflection. You say that an emotion is the mind's reflection in the body, but sometimes there is a conflict between the two. The mind says no while the emotion says yes, or the other way around. If you really want to know your mind, the body will always give you a truthful reflection. So look at the emotion, or rather feel it in your body. If there is an apparent conflict between them, the thought will be the lie, the emotion will be the truth. Not the ultimate truth of who you are, but the relative truth of your state of mind at that time. Conflict between surface thoughts and unconscious mental processes is certainly common. You may not yet be able to bring your unconscious mind activity into awareness as thoughts, but it will always be reflected in the body as an emotion, and of this you can become aware. To watch an emotion in this way is basically the same as listening to or watching a thought, which I described earlier. The only difference is that, while a thought is in your head, an emotion has a strong physical component and so is primarily felt in the body. You can then allow the emotion to be there without being controlled by it. You no longer are the emotion. You are the watcher, the observing presence. If you practice this, all that is unconscious in you will be brought into the light of consciousness. So observing our emotions is as important as observing our thoughts? Yes. Make it a habit to ask yourself, what's going on inside me at this moment? That question will point you in the right direction. But don't analyze. Just watch. Focus your attention within. Feel the energy of the emotion. If there is no emotion present, take your attention more deeply into the inner energy field of your body. It is the doorway into being.
I love Britney Spears. I don't just like her. I love her. You know, Celine Dion. I love Celine Dion. Gay people spread corona. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. Do you believe in our Lord Jar Twin? Well, I believe in the Lord Jar Rastafari, Haile Selassie. It wasn't even belief. I know that he existed. It's not even belief. There's evidence that he existed. There's photographs, there's film footage. I've seen pictures of him. I'm sure that he's someone that existed. And this is where you've got to understand the laws of science and what science can reveal. Because what Haile Selassie was he was the alpha male. Because he was the alpha male, I made him king of kings. Because he was king of kings, I made him the ultimate ruler of the whole planet. So you don't believe in Jesus even if there's evidential proof by historians. I don't want to talk about the belief in Jesus because I wasn't there to witness it. I didn't see it. As I didn't witness it and I didn't see it, and the New Testament is also called the New Testament, and the Old Testament is called the Old Testament, and then the Quran's not even called the New Testament. So why is the Quran called the Quran? The New Testament's called the New Testament, and the Old Testament's called the Old Testament. Something's gone wrong here. Something's gone badly wrong with timelines and what would you call it? Where the book succession of the Bible, succession, because it doesn't succeed. You know, that's the way I see it. It doesn't succeed properly. It would be called the Testament, wouldn't it? Yeah, but you didn't see Haile Selassie. I've seen pictures and I read his work. I actually read his work and I've read the work. Well, Jesus Christ didn't really have any work. It was all the words in the Bible are all anecdotal, which means that they're secondhand knowledge. They're not really his work. Whereas Haile Selassie, we've got records of his actual work. We've actually got, I can't think of any quotes right now, but that's really terrible. I can't think of any Haile Selassie quotes, but I can remember a Marcus Garvey one, which is that the pen is mightier than the sword, but the tongue is mightier than both. I've seen photos of Haile Selassie, and he's recorded in history. I mean, Jesus Christ isn't really recorded in history, really. He's only mentioned in the Bible. He's not really recorded in history. And I was King Solomon, really recorded in history, I don't know. Haile Selassie is a lizard person. That's all right. You say that, fair enough. Doesn't bother me. You know, he was a lizard person because I don't think a lizard would love any less. He was a man who fought and killed lizards. All right. I don't know if Jesus was Chinese. I think he was Jew actually, but he got visited by three kings of the East. He got visited by them. Now, what did they really bring him? Did they bring him the knowledge of the East, maybe? You understand what I mean? You got to read into these things because they don't explain it to you, you know. Jesus probably could have done, he may well have gone to China and studied Buddhism. And that's what I mean. He got visited by three kings of the East. I knew that already. Anyway. All right.
Body's reaction. What does it represent? An emotion usually represents an amplified and energized thought pattern, and because of its often overpowering energetic charge, it is not easy initially to stay present enough to watch it. It wants to take you over, and it usually succeeds, unless there is enough presence in you. If you are pulled in unconscious identification with the emotion due lack of presence, which is normal, the emotion temporarily becomes you. Often a vicious circle builds up between your thinking and the emotion. They feed each other. The thought pattern creates a magnified reflection of itself in the form of an emotion, and the vibrational frequency of the emotion keeps feeding the original thought pattern. By dwelling mentally on the situation, event, or person that is the perceived cause of the emotion, the thought feeds energy to the emotion, which in turn energizes the thought pattern, and so on. Basically, all emotions are modifications of one primordial, undifferentiated emotion that has its origin in the loss of awareness of who you are beyond name and form. Because of its undifferentiated nature, it is hard to find a name that precisely describes this emotion. Fear comes close, but apart from a continuous sense of threat, it also includes a deep sense of abandonment and incompleteness. It may be best to use a term that is as undifferentiated as that basic emotion and we call it pain. One of the main tasks of the mind is to fight or remove that emotional pain, which is one of the
You can
reasons for
mention
its
Tommy
incessant
Robinson. I'm not
activity.
worried.
But all it can ever
I've grown
achieve
up
is to
with
cover it up
English
temporarily.
people. I
In
understand
fact,
exactly.
the harder the mind
I
struggles
know
to
the
get rid of the
mentality
pain,
behind all
the
that.
greater the pain.
It is
The
bad
mind can
mind,
never
really.
find
But
the solution.
what can
Nor
I
can it
say? I
afford
mean,
to allow you to find the
it's ignorance
solution,
and bad
because
mind
it
that
is itself
causes
an intrinsic part of
that
the
kind of
problem. Imagine a chief of
mentality,
police
really.
trying to find an arsonist when the arsonist is the chief of
It's
police.
not a very good
You will
mentality
not
to
be
have.
free of that pain
But he
until
just
you
hates the
cease to
Quran.
derive
But
your sense of
I
self
hate the
from
Quran as well. I
identification
think
with
the
the
Quran is
mind,
written by
which
an
is to say
angry
from
man.
ego. The
I
mind
don't
is
think it was
then
written by
toggled
God
from
at
its
all.
place of power and being
That's
reveals
what I
itself
reckon,
as your
anyway.
true nature. Yes,
So I agree
I
with
know what you
Tommy
are going
Robinson
to
and a
ask.
lot of what
I was going
and a lot
to
of what he
ask,
says.
what about positive
But
emotions such as love and joy?
what
They
they
are
do,
inseparable
though,
from your
I
natural
don't know.
state
I
of
agree with it.
interconnectedness with being.
I don't know.
Glimpses
I
of
mean,
love
I
and
don't know
joy
what
or
they're up
brief
to, really.
moments of
But
deep peace are
I think
possible
they just hate
whenever a gap
Muslims,
occurs in
really.
the stream of thought.
I don't
For
hate
most people,
Muslims, and
such gaps
that's
happen
why
rarely and
I might
only
agree with Tony
accidentally,
Robinson
in
about
moments when
the
the mind
Quran.
is rendered speechless,
But that's about as far
sometimes
as it
triggered
goes,
by
really.
great beauty extreme, physical exertion or
You can shout
even
out
great
Tommy
danger.
Robinson if you want.
Suddenly, there is
I don't
inner
mind you can
stillness,
shout out anyone
and
here.
within that
Anyone's
stillness
included here.
there is
Tommy
a subtle
Robinson
but
can come on
intense
here if he
joy.
wants.
There is love.
I don't
There is
mind.
peace. Usually,
The
such
Quran was
moments
written
are
by
short-lived,
a people.
as the
Well,
mind
it was written
quickly
by an angry
resumes its
man. That's what I
noise-making
know.
activity
That's
that
what I
we
know
call
about.
thinking, love, joy,
That
and
all I
these
can do is
cannot
read the
flourish
actual
until you
Quran
have
and
freed
decide for
yourself from
myself.
mind dominance.
Whether
But
he
they are not what
actually
I would
was written
call
by
emotions.
people, I don't really
They lie
know.
beyond the emotions,
But
on a much deeper
dirty
level.
pigs.
So you
That's
need
it.
to become fully conscious of your emotions and be able to feel them before you can feel that which lies
Dirty
beyond
pigs.
them. Emotion literally means disturbance. The word comes from the Latin emavere,
Shout out to
meaning
my
to
man.
disturb. Love, joy, and peace are deep states of being, or rather three aspects of the state
Nigel
of interconnectedness with
Farage. Yeah,
being.
you can give a
As
shout out
such,
to Nigel
they have
Farage.
no
I don't
opposite.
mind.
This is
We've got to
because they
include all
rise from
people. We've got
beyond
to
the
include them in
mind.
the debate.
Emotions,
See,
on
if
the
we
other
start
hand, being
segregating
part
and
of the
dividing
dualistic
people up,
mind, are
that's where the
subject to the
problem
law of
lies. That's why we've
opposites.
got to include
This
all these
simply
people.
means
Yeah,
that
bring
you
them
cannot
in.
have good without
Into
bad.
junglism,
So in the
anyone can come in.
unenlightened,
Everyone's
mind
welcome.
identified condition,
Everyone's
what
welcome
is
into
sometimes
junglism.
wrongly called joy is the
We're all
usually
welcome.
short-lived pleasure side of the continuously
Everyone's
alternating
welcome. Even
pain-pleasure
President
cycle.
Putin, he's
Pleasure
welcome.
is always derived
I've
from
already written to
something
President
outside
Putin
you,
before.
whereas joy arises from within. The very thing that gives you pleasure today will give you pain tomorrow, or it will leave you. So its absence will give you pain. And what is often referred to as love may be pleasurable and exciting for a while, but it is an addictive clinging, an extremely needy condition that can turn into its opposite at the flick
shout
of a
out
switch.
Joseph
Many love
Mengele.
relationships, after the initial
Joseph
euphoria
Mengele.
has
Yeah, I'll give him a
passed,
shout out.
actually oscillate between love
I
and
don't know who
hate,
he is
attraction
neither,
and
but
attack. Real love doesn't make you suffer. How could it? It doesn't suddenly turn into hate, nor does real joy turn into pain. As I said, even before you are enlightened, before you have freed yourself from your mind, you may get glimpses of true joy, true love, or of a deep inner peace, still but vibrantly alive. These are aspects of your true nature, which is usually obscured by the mind. Even within a normal addictive relationship, there can be moments when the presence of something more genuine, something incorruptible, can be felt, but they will only be glimpses, soon to be covered up again through mind interference. It may then seem that you had something very precious and lost it, or your mind may convince you that it was all an illusion anyway. The truth is that it wasn't an illusion, and you cannot lose it. It is part of your natural state, which can be obscured but can never be destroyed by the mind. Even when the sky is heavily overcast, the sun hasn't
We could check
disappeared.
out going to
It's
good
still there
he's
on the
dead
other
now.
side of the
No point,
clouds.
really.
The Buddha says that pain or
It's not like you're
suffering
gonna hear it
arises
and go
through
in the
desire
studio,
or
is it?
craving, and that to be free of pain we need to cut the bonds of desire. All
He's a
cravings
dead
are the
man. I don't
mind
know if we should be
seeking
giving shout
salvation
outs
or
to dead
fulfillment
people,
in
really.
external things and in the future as a
But give a
substitute
respect out
for
to
the
going
joy
with
of
that.
being.
There you go.
As long as
Respect
I
goes
am my
out to him.
mind, I am those cravings, those needs, wants,
It was a shame that
attachments,
David Cameron
and
toppled him,
aversions,
really.
and apart from them there is
It
no
was a
I
shame.
except as a
They
mere
should never have done that.
possibility, an unfulfilled potential,
Whoever it was
a
that
seed
took,
that has
that took
not
us to
yet
war there.
sprouted.
We
In
should
that
never have done
state,
that.
even my desire to become
We
free
should
or
never have done
enlightened is
that.
just another craving for fulfillment or completion in the future. So don't
They
seek to
armed the
become
rebels.
free
That
of
was
desire or
ridiculous.
achieve
That's why that country's
enlightenment.
never going to be
Become
right now.
present. Be there as the
You arm the
observer of the
rebels, you
mind.
fuck it all up,
Instead
man.
of quoting the Buddha, be the awakened one, which is what the word Buddha means. Humans have been in the grip of pain for eons, ever since they fell from the state of grace, entered the realm of time and mind, and lost awareness of being. At that point, they started to perceive themselves as meaningless fragments in an alien universe, unconnected to the source and to each other. Pain is inevitable
Shout
as
out to
long
Boris
as you are
Yeltsin.
identified with your mind, which is to say as long as you are unconscious. Spiritually
Nah, fuck
speaking,
Hitler.
I am talking here primarily of emotional pain, which is also the main cause of physical pain and physical
Joseph
disease.
Mangel was
Resentment,
better.
hatred, self-pity, guilt, anger,
I think Che Guevara
depression,
was just as bad as
jealousy,
Hitler, really.
and so
Che
on.
Guevara was just
Even the
as bad.
slightest irritation are all
I know
forms
some
of
people think he was a
pain,
hero,
and
but
every
he wasn't
pleasure or
really. He
emotional
was just
high
a gang.
contains
He
within
was
itself the seed of
a
pain.
murderer.
Its
That's what he
inseparable
was. He was a
opposite,
murderer.
which will
The
manifest
fear
in
of Che
time.
Guevara. That's why he
Anybody
got to
who
so
has
much
ever
power.
taken drugs to
Just
get
because he
high
was a
will know that the
murderer.
high
That's the only
eventually
reason.
turns into a low, that the
Che
pleasure
Guevara
turns into
murdered
some
more
form
people
of
than
pain.
anyone in
Many
the
people
whole of that
also know
country.
from their own
Che
experience
Guevara
how
was the biggest
easily and
murderer, and
quickly
he
an
did it
intimate
himself. I
relationship
mean,
can turn from a source of
I think he
pleasure
ended
to a
up being
source of
shot up
pain.
himself in the
Seen
end,
from a
really.
higher perspective, both the negative and the positive polarities are faces of the same coin, are both part of the underlying pain that is inseparable from the mind-identified egoic state of consciousness. There are two levels to your pain: the pain that you create now, and the pain from the past that still lives on in your mind and body. Ceasing to create pain in the present and dissolving past pain. This is what I want to talk
I
about
don't
now.
think communism on the right is the right opposition. I think it's communism versus capitalism. Now, communism or in socialism or whatever you call it, I can't remember what the correct word is, what that Che Guevara's regime was called. What was that? Communism? Well, it had dictator. Anyway, the regime where you have a dictator. And that's what Che Guevara's was. Him and Che Guevara and Fidel Castro. They ran, is it Colombia? I think it is Colombia. I think it was Colombia. And they murdered people to get in power. And Fidel Castro, yeah, I just mentioned him, didn't I? Yeah. I'm more of a progressive thinker, not a madman, not a set mind. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm not a progressive thinker, you see. I don't think at all. And it's where you might be getting it wrong, because if you're a progressive thinker, well, what are you thinking about? You're actually creating problems in your own head. That's all thought does. Thought just creates a problem. And then it tries to find a solution, but it never finds a solution. All it does is creates another problem to try and sticky plaster over that problem. It's actually another problem that you just created, and then you create another problem. You're like computers. We keep trying to solve the problems with computers, but like, I don't know, we want better batteries, we want better this, and we want better that. And, I mean, I don't know where I was going with that, really. No, you got enough idea from that. I'm more of a progressive thinker than a set mind. I don't think it's about being a progressive thinker. I think it's more about removing thoughts, really, and enjoying life. And you'll realise that thoughts are really just a problem to solve a problem with sticky plaster. And that's what the government does. They do it through thinking as well. They have what they call think tanks. And it's dreadful what they're doing. They're only going to fuck us up with the budget again this year. Progressive thinking is thinking for the future of society, not thinking backward. But it doesn't have to be thinking. I could be having an aim or goal. I mean, I've been thinking you have an aim or a goal. You have a goal to improve for the future of society. That could be your goal, but it's not really progressive thinking. And progressive thinking is not going to get you to a better future. You're not going to get a better future from progressive thinking or from thinking at all. You're just not going to get a better society at all. It's going to be worse and worse and worse. The more thought we have, the more ego dominance there is. The more thought dominance there is. The more problems, the more paedophiles and perverts. The more rapists, the more violence, the more anger, the more road rage. All these criminal activities, they go on. Well, we've got the bad mind, and the bad mind is caused by the thought and ego, the thought and emotion combined. And thought and emotion are both very wicked things, really. That's what it says in this book that I've been reading. Can I get a hell yeah? If you could go back to a certain time, what time would it be? Now, I would like to go back to the 1960s and be the witness of some of the great music acts that came out in the 1960s. I do think the 1960s was really more exciting and more fun than 1970s. The 1980s. 1980s was probably exciting as well. The 1990s, I lived through it and it was exciting. For me, it was. But the 1960s, I think, would be a good era to go back to. Witness some music being made then. And maybe, but I make music in the 1960s way now. I mean, I don't know. And them guys never played their instruments like how I do. Isn't it? I would want to go back to 1753. Those days was. I don't know if I understand that. Where slaves were saves. I don't get that. Saved, maybe? Saved? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you really got that right, what you meant then. I don't know, it's a joke or something, isn't it? Alright. Slaves. Slaves were slaves. Well, you can express yourself on here anyway, it's alright. You're allowed to express yourself anyway. I tolerate any behaviour on here. I tolerate any words. Any words you want to type up there, you're welcome. You are welcome, honestly. I don't know if I really have to agree with it, but it's not really about that. It's about you having a space to express yourself the way that you want to express yourself. Any way you want to express yourself at all. If you want to make a bit of music like what Dick Richards did, for now I can play these things. But one day I might have too much music coming in because one day I might get busy, and then I might have to root out and work out what the quality stuff is, you know. I think you spelled it wrong. I think it's where? I don't know. I'm not really sure. There's something wrong there. I'm not sure. What's this? I could back in time and stop Martin Luther King from being assassinated. That's on Bigfoot's music. That was good. Right, let's put some of Bigfoot's music on then. Who's that? He's like, that's Bigfoot's, isn't it? So this person knows Bigfoot's music. So that's interesting. East Life Willy Vision knows Bigfoot's music. That's interesting. This person has just come on here today called East Life Willy Vision knows Bigfoot's music. That was good. How do they know Bigfoot? So you were on it the other day, but we were doing identity then. I've never seen East Side Willy Vision of it before. That's Bigfoot, isn't it? East Side Willy Vision. Oh, sorry, yeah. YouTube. Oh, all right, okay. That's all right. That's all right if you're a silent viewer usually. If you want to call yourself East Side Willy Vision, that's fine by me. It's fine by me. You got to be able to take the rough with the smooth. You got to be able to take it. You got to accept what goes on. Non-acceptance of what is will cause pain and suffering. It is good Bigfoot music, isn't it? Very good. We'll listen to it again in a little bit. What's the time now? A little bit. It's in the 8 o'clock hour. Might play it about 2 before 10 or something. It's good for Sunday afternoon, I think. Honestly, so I can really cuss me or cut me down with some words. So honestly, so I can really do it. With a name that I can make up about me or something. Or cut me down with words. You know, you can do that. You're a genius. You can do that. See, I understand that saying that says that sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I understand that far too well, you see. So symbols can never upset me because I know it's just a symbol. And while it's a symbol, it's never going to upset me. Never will, even if it's spoken or written down or whatever it is, it's never going to hurt me. That's why racism doesn't bother me. You can be racist on here if you want. I'm not bothered. can be racist at me if you want. I'm not bothered. That's how you break down these things. You accept it, and it's better to accept it rather than to try and fight it or to try and stop it or ban it or outlaw it. It's ridiculous. I think these people are stupid. Politically correctness gone mad. It has gone mad, political correctness. It's gone too far. I actually feel quite blessed by these titles and stuff. I feel kind of, what's the word? I don't know. It's very encouraging. Like, it's very good to come on and have people name themselves. Like, that's brilliant. That's genius. I mean, you can even make content and build your own channels with them, can't you? I mean, it's not bad. I wonder how much food is. I wonder if I'm going to turn up. I think it's brilliant that people have creative minds and they can create identities out of my identity. I don't know if that's what they've done, but it seems that way. Eastside Willie Vision. Off dot Johnny Wanking. Well, it's two of them on tonight, so there's off dot Johnny Wanking and Eastside Willie Vision. This is got to be. It's got to be the Bigfoots and Fishy Fanny, isn't it? No, it doesn't seem like them though. Doesn't seem like them for some reason. They got a different type of humour. I think these are different people. I don't know if I know them or not. Do you believe in recycling? I don't believe in recycling. I think we should do it. You know, it's not really a belief. So I think we should be doing it. So, as I think we should be doing it, but it's not really a belief, is it? It's different. It's more like, my opinion is that we should be doing it. But it's not really a belief, I don't think.
Energy, transforming, creativity, studio, the East Coast studio, yeah, straight right, yeah, that's the main thing, the shared vision of business, shared vision is bank account, yeah, can't feed it, can't feed it, can't feed it. Come on, everybody get down. Let's get down to the front of it. Technique, sound engineering, live instruction, His Majesty reigns supreme. His Majesty House of Lesson, Emperor House of Lesson, Jehovah's the Father. Yeah. I know it's the right God. Yeah, that's the right God. Yeah, that's the right maldeity. Yeah, that was the one. I don't know who it is today. Doesn't really matter. We don't need to know who's in glory. King. That's the thing now with democracy. Kings are not respected. So, let's see rebels. We're all trying on a king. King will be its men. Like the crows. The head of the crows who loves about 6 months. And he gets destroyed by the rest of the crows. That's what will happen to the King of Kings. That's what will happen to House of Lassie. They end up being buried. They end up being killed.
I'm going to try and stay up late tonight. I might try and stay up all night tonight. I might try.
Yeah. He was by his own son. I'm sure.
All night Fridays I might do. I've got a secret way of knowing how to do it all night, or on a Friday if I want to, or on a Saturday if I want to do it. I know how to do it. Secret away. Secret though. Yeah, my dogs can work it out, but
As much as King Solomon, most of that scene was more like Jesus Christ, not quite fully there. Most of that scene was blessed. Most of that scene was very blessed. But he wasn't like me, James A. Bryan, King Solomon. We are the three lions. We are three lions of Zion. We are waiting. Yeah. You can change the majority thought or change the perspective. Majority, the way they think, what they believe. You can make an adjustment, bring it into a reality tip, an observation of reality. Reality has a religion. Religion is not in reality. Religion is a man-made concept. God is a man-made concept. Prophet is a man-made concept. All these things are man-made concepts. We all designed, discovered what these things were. Oh yeah. Come on. Let's get the heat down. Come on. Now hear my song.
No, I don't believe in recycling. I don't believe in it. No, I think we should be doing it. I don't believe in it. No. I'm glad that I got some people that tune in that enjoy the music anyway. You know what I mean? I'm really glad that if that is a silent listener, that's really good that he's messaging in now. That's good. That's good. So now there's two people on here. So I must be Dick Richard and Eastside Footy Vision. I don't know if Professor Johnny Wanking's on, but. Your photo looks better than mine or something. I don't know why, but mine looks dated or something. I One looks slightly different. Yeah? Not be the same, but not sure. Okay, Eastside Woody was watching, and I must be the other one in the other room then. That's just the other two again. So no, it is Eastside Woody was in, must be, I suppose. That must be the siren, that must be her, I suppose. That's interesting. I'm sorting out my dinner. My dinner's coming in half an hour. It's not bad, is it?
check.
You like
check.
Holly Willow Boys?
Got the youth
I don't know what
coming
Holly
from the
Willow.
yard top of the
Oh, let's see
ghetto.
what.
Coming from the part of the
You like
ghetto. The
Holly
youth and player. Big
Willow
party in the ghetto. Listen, when me
Bobbies.
tell you what
I
I
don't know
will
what the
tell
fuck
you
that is,
so.
man.
Come me tell you say I will leap a stars with the rise from the ghetto. Will leap I can come from the ghetto. Bob Marley a star and them come from the ghetto. Gold is a star and them get from the ghetto. Rasmal is a star and me come from the ghetto. Will leap a star when me say the ghetto Lego. Them na use ya come see a brighter future. Rising up top and them forward straight. Me I tell you straight from the ghetto where discriminate down in the ghetto. Say me go look and work and me couldn't get the job cause them see the address. Say me come from the ghetto. Them things say you seen me come to rob. So me say big up the youth them from the ghetto.
Right, you outside?
Listen when me tell you Rastaman, I tell you so. So me say the youth them play a big part in the ghetto. Well, if I youth never live to see tomorrow. Well, if I youth me tell you say them cut no thought in the ghetto. Cut them down short, kill them young from them start. Me I tell them never get to see the road they walk. Well, if I youth get killed in the dark and solve crime and that them say. Come here tell you nobody no kill them and tell to they come and say you them come from the ghetto and they play a big part in the ghetto.
Hello? Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Are you watching now? Yeah, I'm live right now. I'm doing Pathfinder right now. All right, cool, man. All right, best up. All right, bye. All right, bye. That was a caller. Calling in the studio. He's a fan of Pathfinder. He's going to tune in.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
I'm watching Pathfinder, mate. Yes.
You watching Pathfinder, yeah? Hello, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me, mate?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry, I've got a bit of laryngitis.
That's all right.
Yeah, so I've got down with a bit of a cold.
That's all right.
I'm really enjoying the show, man. It's
All
really
right.
good.
All right. Thanks very much. Thanks for ringing in. You're
Yeah,
live on the air at the moment.
Oh, I'm live on the air.
Yeah, you're live on the air.
Oh, yes, mate. Big up everybody watching.
All right.
Thanks a lot, mate. Have a good day, yeah.
All right. Thanks very much.
See you, mate.
All right.
Bye.
Cheers. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks. 2 callers on one night. It's not bad. Brilliant. Just come through on the WhatsApp, really. Just come through on the WhatsApp and put them live onto the desk. On a video call on the WhatsApp. It's only a video call on WhatsApp that does it. All the other types of telephone come through like like that, and you have to do it through the microphone. Sounds good. That's good to get a couple of calls like that. It's really good. We've got 5 likes. We've got 2 people viewing at the moment, I think. Everything's going really well at the moment. We're going to get some food in a little bit as well. Really good. I think we're going to stay up tonight. We're going to stay up and see what happens if we stay up all night. We're going to see what happens. Hello, Russ. Are you there? Where are you? Oh, I'll come down in a minute. All right, bye. Not at the moment.
You're right, Gazer?
So I missed your call, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right, mate. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah, what's it? I love this. I love this stuff, man. This is, this is top quality shit, this is.
All right.
I fucking love this.
Oh.
I'm off my nut right now, but, this is just fucking great shit. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it, mate.
Oh, cool. Thanks very much.
No worries, bro. No worries, Geezer.
All right.
That's all right.
All right, bless
Keep
up.
it real.
Bless up. Thanks a lot.
Bless up, man.
All right,
Yeah. All right, sweet.
All right, thanks very much.
Bye.
All right, bye. Right, we've got callers coming through. It's really good. Brad Smalls is in the building. I just went and let him up. That's why I couldn't answer the phone when it was ringing, because I've got two phones here and I was on the other phone, and then I realised that this can get tricky at some point. But you just got to prioritise which phone you answer, or just answer one at a time. I can always put one on silent and do not disturb and stuff anyway. But the other one I got to keep on ring really to make my money. Keep it. I have to leave one of them on a ring. The other one can go on do not disturb and silent. But I'll leave it on for this show, I think, for Pathfinder. I'm not sure, but this is the show where I think I'll answer the phone if I ever have to turn it on. I'll put it on do not disturb and stuff. I'll do that for the rest of the day and just have it on the ring during this show. So that guy was off his nut on something and he was enjoying the show. So that's really good, man. I'm really chuffed that some people can get off their nut. I get off my nut and make this music sometimes. Got off my nut when I made this one. Actually, I don't think I was actually. I think I drummed this. I don't know, I might have been supposed to be on a spliff, I suppose. I don't think I was on any class A's when I made this drug, when I made this tune. remember rightly. Let's listen to alright, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna listen to Bigfoot's tunes again. Hello.
You're all right.
Alright.
You're all right.
Alright, how are you?
How you doing?
I'm alright, I'm very good, man.
I'm all right, mate.
That's good. What are you doing tonight?
My name's Frank Butcher.
I didn't quite eat. Alright. We're getting callers in now.
Right, sorry about that, mate. Cole.
Pardon?
Hiccup. Sorry, mate, it cut off. I was near a train. I was on the train.
Alright. Oh yeah, I can hear it, yeah.
Jesus, sorry about that.
That's alright.
enjoying the show, by the way.
That's all right. Yeah, very good. Excellent.
What made you do these like that?
Well, I've been into music since I was a little child. I've always been into music.
All right.
All right.
Mate.
All right.
Love you, Johnny.
All
Oh,
right.
sorry, my mate's just shouting on the train.
That's all right. All right.
Pathfinder!
I'll take you up to the highest heights. Surround you with love that you delight. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. Come and feel my energy. 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 I'll take you up to the highest heights. Let's spread our wings and fly away. Love that you delight. Release your spirit, set you free. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind.
Well, I can't explain all things, but there are some funny people out there.
I'll take you up to the highest heights. Surround you with love that you delight. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. Come and feel my energy. 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 I'll take you up to the highest heights. Let's spread our wings and fly away. Surround you with love that you delight. Release your spirit and set you free. Come and feel my energy. Let's be as one, soul and mind. I'll fill your world with ecstasy.
Yeah, I got a phone here, and people been calling in tonight. Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
objects that I've shoved up my ass. Vibrators. Dildos. Pens. Pencils. Coins. Pebbles. Broomstick handle. Fishing rod handle. Umbrella handle. Toothbrush handle. Hockey stick handle. Fingers. Small glass jar. Test tube. Screwdriver handle. Stiff cocks. Cigar. Banana. Margaret Thatcher's dead. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. It's a shame the bitch didn't die 87 years ago. It's a shame that the IRA didn't kill the bitch.
Right, the last two were by Dick Richards, and the two before that were by Bigfoots. I met them on YouTube. They emailed me via YouTube. So I met them on here, and the last four tracks were by them.
Oh, mate, sorry about that.
It's all right.
I heard what you were just playing right now. Hard stiff cocks. Oh, I love them.
That was by there are people watching this then. I wonder if people are actually watching this at the moment, because it only says 3 on my screen. This guy's obviously watching. I don't know who he is, but I don't think he's appearing on my account now. I don't know who he is, but no one's messaged for a while anyway, so I don't know who he is. Hello. Hi, Dick Richard. Right, Dick Richard, I'm not checking the email till Monday now. I'm really sorry, but you can email me whatever you want. But I'm not going to check it till Monday now because I'm having a weekend off. All I'm doing is doing the shows, which is easy to do, and I'm resting. I'm actually going to be doing meditation from midnight tonight till midnight Sunday morning. Sorry, Monday morning. Sorry, Sunday night, Monday morning. midnight to midnight. I've started relaxing already. I've turned the TV off already, and I don't think I'm going to watch it on Sunday night neither. I tried that last week, and I think it's really disturbing. Shouldn't put it on until Monday morning. If you put it on at all. Should really rarely put the TV on at all, really. Only when you get an important message coming through that you need to go and watch it. If I don't keep an eye on the politicians, they will get lost. I have to keep an eye on them. And you can advise, anyone can advise the government if they want to. It's within your power, it's within your right. I mean, all you got to do is write a letter to your MP, and that is it, really. It's not difficult. If you've got an idea, most of you are just comedians, but I don't think there's much space for comedians in Parliament, really. This is a forum, we've got a nation full of comedians. And comedians don't really run a country, if you know what I mean. All right, now we're going to slip into a bit of reinforced. It's not playing for some reason. It's not playing. Oh, let's put this back on. Rick Astley. Hi, Rick Astley. How are you? Are you there, Rick Astley? It's your birthday today. Wow. How old are you? Are you the real Rick Astley? You're the real Rick Astley. I want to know if you're the real Rick Astley. But I will never give up. Give up. Pardon? No, I can't sing happy birthday. No, that's not the real Rick Astley. It might be. Not the real Rick Astley. You never know. I haven't checked out his page to see what movies he's got. If he's the real Rick Astley. The song that says shut up. The song that says shut up. What's that then? Well, one of these songs from here. You're talking to me. And I play one of the songs that says shut up. I don't know which song that is. Shut up. Yeah, the one you made, one I made. So shut up. I don't know which one that is. Sorry, Rick. If ever I play it and I read out the code or read out the name, you can always call in with that as a request. But I don't really know the names of the tunes anyway, really. He played it the other day and the lyric was shut up. I can't remember that. I don't know what it is. Got no idea. There's so many songs here. I lost count. Now he wants me to play a song. He says it's called. It says "shut up" in it, and the lyric was "shut up," but I don't know which song it is. I can't remember where it is or what it is. You know. Does he make? I like to move it remix. I did make that, yeah. I did make that, yeah. It's the drum and bass remix, I mean. But the drum and bass mix, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Must be. I'm surprised it's in here though. It can't be in these tunes here. It must be somewhere else. I haven't got it here. That's in my tape says. Shit, how do you know about that song? That's not even here. No, I can't play that at the moment. It's a bit difficult to find. I wouldn't know where to find it because it's in my tape master somewhere. I used to ask him whether I'd done them. I like to move it remix. And I did do one, but I can't play it at the moment. It was done on my tape masters such a long time ago that basically I don't know where it is. I'd have to dig it out, and that is a big job. Working out where that is a big job. So I can't play it. I'm sorry. We've got 5 people viewing at the moment. Wow. So you must all be coming back in from a night out now. Easter Weave vision. 6 licks. 6 licks. Alright. 6 likes, you mean? Oh, 6 likes. I was gonna get something. About getting to know the community, and this is how we do it, by telephone, by YouTube, networking, social networking, business growth and stuff, etc., etc. It's not only about making growth in the economy, it's also about changing people's lives. Business is about changing people's lives. That's what it's about. It's a golden rule of business. Change people's lives and you'll succeed. I've got 5 people tuned in. So what's this?
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
I don't think the neighbours are in tonight because I can't hear them next door. I can't hear them making any noise at all. When a man is in a studio, he must be in control of the studio.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Got 6 viewers.
Should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
When a man is in a studio, he must be in control of the studio. If you're asking me if I ever played the Bishop's Flute, I'm sorry I haven't, no. I don't know what the Bishop's Flute is neither. I don't know if that's a joke or what, but the Bishop's Flute. What's the Bishop's Flute? I've got no idea. Sorry. Cool, we got 5 likes. Wow. 5 viewers, 5 likes. Shit, that's crazy.
Should be played at high volume,
We're doing very well at the moment.
preferably in a
Not bad.
residential area.
We've got 5 viewers right now. Yeah. We've got 5 likes on the screen as well. Hello.
Cowboys in the showers, the ram. They heard Charlie Todd wanted to Cowboys wanted to Cowboys in the showers, the ram. Underneath wanted to suck Cowboy Todd, ram. Really suck. Hot herd, some Cowboys, the cotton throbbing herd. 84 wild Cowboys, 76 yards. Oh, cotton, so herd. Horses in the showers of ram. Big herd, some cotton, ram, and Cowboy front. Like a breeding ram, wanting to rush.
4, listen to me. I am the bad. Maybe the phone's not such a good idea. It's dodgy. I always put it on Do Not Disturb. I mean, if that's all people are going to do, just call in with weird things. I thought it'd be a good idea, but maybe I can just accept messages or something. Yeah, let's just accept messages, I think. I am now an old man. I have practiced music much. I have practiced music very, very much. Now it's on Do Not Disturb and it's on silent as well. So I don't accept calls anymore. Now you got a message in. Because I'm not going to deal with that. And I don't deal with calls really. I do calls on WhatsApp, on video call. On a video call me, you can. Maybe WhatsApp still works. I think WhatsApp probably still does work actually. I'm sure I can call out, and I don't know if you can call me on WhatsApp. You can try it. You want to try it, Ras? Calling me on WhatsApp. Video call me, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, listen to me. I am the bad boy MC. I was born to set us all free from slavery and captivity. Oh yeah. Come on, rise and shine. It's time to feel the glory of the day. The Bishop flute is really great. You should try it. What the fuck? Is that what the fuck? WTF, I suppose. Oh 7917 008 654. Yeah. Right, let's skip this track on because it's a bit boring. Right, sounds a bit better. can't get through now. That's because I've got Do Not Disturb on. So WhatsApp doesn't ring. You can message me though, can't you? Try and message me on WhatsApp and text and stuff and see what happens. I haven't got it yet. Haven't received it. Sure you got the right number? All right. 07917008654. 07917. Oh 07917. Yeah, 008 654. Yeah, 2 zeros, yeah. Yeah. And then 654. Did you just FaceTime me? Yeah. Oh, that's FaceTime audio. That's a video call. And you got to call me, haven't you, really? That's me calling you, but you got to call me, really. How do I end that? Right, now you got to try and call me, I suppose. Well, I didn't hear it ring last time, did I? So maybe you could try and message me. It's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't think you can ring me from WhatsApp. Then you have to message me. It's not ringing now, no. Because I've got it on Do Not Disturb. It's on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, so try and message me, please. It's appeared on here now. Yeah. Yeah, I can call you back if I want to. It shows up, but it just doesn't ring. It's really good. Yeah, I got your message. So now it's just a message phone, really. And that's because people don't know how to value on the phone, I suppose. I don't know. I ain't got time for it, really. I haven't got time for nonsense calling and stuff, really. If you want to chat jibber jabber, you can get in the chat room and do it there. That's where they chat jibber jabber. Tell your life story. What my life story? I've got a life story, really, to be honest with you. I just think there is jibber jabber and there's actual dialogue. And there's a difference between jibber jabber and dialogue. The difference between chat and dialogue. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Chat is just chat, just making words up for the sake of it. Whereas dialogue is the debate that takes us forward to the next level. I'm all about dialogue, really, and that's what I'm really about. I'm not about just chat and nonsense, really. I am about taking us to the next level. Where do you fit in? Well, you fit in wherever you want, really. I mean, you can just do whatever you want. You can express yourself. If you want to learn how to make a bit of money, then maybe I can try and help you out or something. I've got ways of making business plans and management structures and things like that. I mean, see, that's what I mean. Saying jibber jabber. That's all right, Dick Richards, man. No problem. I mean, I'm all about taking us forward to the next level as a race and as a species. I want to develop us. And I think we do need technology, but we've got to work out how to harness it and work out how to get it to be more energy efficient, better batteries, better stuff like that. One love, exactly. One love, yeah, exactly. One love, one love, one love.
If it isn't, then what's wrong with you?
That's all right, yeah, thank you.
Education, communication, education, communication, education, communication, education, communication, education, communication, education, communication, education, communication.
I've got to be honest, the only way that we can get to the next level is by developing ourselves. Now, I've developed myself so much that I've got to position myself, but what about the others, you know? It's all good about elevating yourself, but what about elevating others around you at the same time? I mean, I do believe that if you uplift one man out of poverty, you can uplift 100. It's all about uplifting one man out of poverty, and I can uplift myself out of poverty eventually. I work this out. I think my channel will take off. I've probably got more subscribers now. I don't know, really. I haven't looked, but I would imagine I've got more subscribers now on a Friday night. I would imagine. I don't know though. Maybe not. Having a bit of fun at the same time, you know. I'm quite a serious guy, but I'm also a fun guy. You know, I mean, there's a serious agenda that I have. I do have an agenda. My agenda is to alleviate suffering and stress caused by psychological time and split fractured mind. That's my aim, to do that, to alleviate suffering and stress caused by psychological time and split fractured mind. That's one of my aims, one of my goals. And I won't be happy until the whole world is doing that, really. Agendas. Yeah, that's not how you spell it, but yeah, I'll see what you mean. Yeah. Do you believe in multiple vendors? I don't know what you're on about there. Multiple vendors. I don't know what you're on about. These guys are all comedians. They're all comedians. They're all comedians. It's so funny. You can watch it on your. You can watch it there if you want. All right. Right. I think I'll fix my computer myself. I think I managed to do it with a bit of help from my friends and managed to do it. Who's there? That'd be interesting to find out. But it's a good question. Each like listen to what this guy's called himself. Yeah, East Life Willy Vision. East Life Willy Vision. And earlier I had a guy or a woman had my picture, and they called themselves Prof. Johnny Wanking. Seriously, someone came up here called Prof. Johnny Wanking with my picture. Yeah, I'm not joking. Who's there? Who's there in your yard? Right. I've got Ras Smalls. Ras Smalls is here. Do you want to hear him on the microphone? You ready to go on the mic? You ready to go on the mic? Yes or no? Alright. Not ready then. Okay, he's gonna get ready. He's just gonna bun up a little zoot first. He's gonna roll up a little spliff first. Once we're ready, I've got to do a bit of a spliff here myself. I can do, but Ras Smalls is gonna do a bit of vocal swirls, hopefully in a bit. Pardon? No, I got one here. Pardon? Here he is, yeah. I don't know where he is. He's not here yet. He's gone to the other room. I was like, hang on, wait a second. Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Be free. Be free. Be free. Be free. Oh, yeah. Be free. Be free.
Okay.
Freedom, freedom, freedom. Yeah, yeah.
Pardon?
Free, free, free. Free, free, free. Free, free, free. Free, free, free. Yeah. Free, free, free. Free, free, free.
We've got 3 viewers at the moment. I think one of them is East Life Willy Vision. I'll remember that name eventually. East Life Willy Vision. I should remember it now. Just memorize these names. East Life Willy Vision. Dick Richards, I remember. I remember Prof. Johnny Wanking. I remember Bigfoot, Dick Richards, Fishy Fanny, something gamer, something game, BO3 gamer, I think. He was on today as well, earlier on. I think I fixed my computer. I think I managed to do it. Well done to me. Well done. Thank you. What was that dodgy software? That software is dodgy. Gang shit. What's gang shit? What do you mean by gang shit? The music is gang music. Are you sure about that? I think it really is gang music. I don't think gangs have got anything to do with music, really. It's not about heavy. Really? This is Sauron 2. It's a friend of mine from school. I went to school with him. A guy called Sauron 2. He's got a SoundCloud account. You can go check him out. Or is it Mixcloud? SoundCloud or Mixcloud? I'm not sure. There's 2 of them in there. There's Mixcloud and SoundCloud. I'm not sure if he's on both of them or what. I think he's on both of them, actually. I think he's got mixes on Mixcloud, and I think he's got tunes on SoundCloud. That's what a lot of these boys do when they don't want to make their videos and stuff with the minimum and stuff. They just put it on SoundCloud, the photo. Do that on YouTube as well. Well, I would do that, but I haven't seen him come up, and I ain't spoken to him for about what month we're in now? February. I ain't spoken to him since last November. I think last November was the last time I spoke to him, and I'm not on Facebook anymore. These guys all are on Facebook, and they like using Facebook. They're not really YouTubers; they're more Facebookers. You know, my generation tends to be Facebookers. Even Mark Mack, I was chatting. I know that sounds silly, but I think it was Mark Mack. I'm not sure, but Dark Corner Reinforced. If you want to check out Dark Corner Reinforced, subscribe to Dark Corner. That's a little secret there of mine. It's not secret really, because I just told you, but Dark Corner is Mark Mack, I think. And if you go to Dark Corner, if you go to YouTube and type in Dark Corner Reinforced, it'll take you to Mark Mack's page. And that's where I get the latest music that I play, Reinforced. I was trying to play earlier tonight, and I couldn't play it, but It's that's where I get it, dark corner. And I don't know what my point was now, but I was making some sort of point. What was that question? Oh yeah, can I link him on the chat? That's the point, yeah. So Mark Mack was saying to me, you should get your Facebook account back. And I said, I wrote back to him and said that I think if you on Facebook, I'm more backward than YouTube. I didn't say than YouTube, but I wish I had now. But I think YouTube people are a bit more advanced than Facebookers. Or the people on YouTube are looking to do YouTube, whereas the Facebookers are doing Facebook stuff, and that's unrelated to music. Whereas YouTube is more related to video, music, streaming. That's what people are here for. So that's my market, then, isn't it? Really, I don't need Facebook. Really, even though I had about 5,000 Facebook friends, not many of them came through in the end. Really, I mean, they weren't my real friends. I don't know where. I don't know if I became famous overnight, but I had about 4,000 friends come in about 3 days, and all right, wait 1 second. I'm gonna put this down now, but I've got to go and do some business now.
I dream of the things that bring you close to me. Try to forget the past when pain is all I see. Hold you in my arms and pray you stay with me. You're always on my mind. I talk to you at night and share my fantasies. Tell you of my love and feel it so complete. Tell me of your love and swear you'll never leave. Say you'll never leave. I dream of the things that bring you close to me. Forget the past when
Listen to the music he puts up. I listen to the music he put up. Was that Mark Mack or Sauron 2? Is that Mark Mack or Sauron 2? East Side, what do you vision? My point was that Mark Mack was going about, I should get my Facebook account back. I wrote back to him and said that he should get on YouTube more. I said that he should. I said I'll support him any way that he wants to get his channel up and running, so that we get 24 hours a day reinforced records as well. I'd watch that for an hour a day or something, or watch it in the other room while I'm broadcasting here. I can always watch reinforced. I could watch them at the same time that I'm broadcasting here. I can watch the news whenever I want in the other room, or whatever I want to watch. I can watch it in the other room, online on a laptop. I've got another laptop in the other room that I can use for monitoring, or for when I'm having a little break from in here, or if I want to watch the news, or whatever I want to do with a laptop, I can do it in the other room. So, yeah. So I would watch Reinforced, and I would watch Mosquito TV as well. If my friend's channel, if ever he got it up and running, the way that I would like him to do it, just like how I do it, really, same way. I don't know if he can do it, but one day Saw on 2 might come onto the chat on YouTube one day. He might do. His work gets around or he sees the advert or something. Saw on 2 might get on the chat. And you never know. Mark Mac might appear or Dark Corner might appear one day. You never know. You never know. Just never know. I doubt it though. These guys are very busy and I know what it's like to be busy because I'm very busy as well. I'm busy YouTubing. I don't have a lot of time for people anymore. All right, let me just deal with this. Hello? All right, thank you.
Curiousness of her hands
Cheers. Bye.
when they were busy playing the piano. Or when she touched my face with her fingertips. So soft and gentle.
Well, let's change the pace a little bit.
Soft and gentle.
I think what we should do is put.
Her fragile bones.
All right, you ready now, yeah?
Tiny bones.
Okay, I know what we're going to do. We're going to put on. Probably on first,
Yeah.
All right, it's on now.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Professor Johnny Rankin.
Yeah.
I don't know. Rasmal's in the building, yeah.
As we're bringing Rasmal into the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In his live studio, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, every day we're on the grind, you know what I mean? Like Johnny said, every day we hear YouTube. Yeah, getting busier and busier. Yeah, as things getting better and better. Yeah, light shining brighter and brighter, you know. Just keep up the hard work, Johnny, and you know hard work will pay off, you know what I mean? Yeah, because behind every hard work there's success.
Yeah?
You know, yeah. And just continue to deal with progress and you will see the success, you know.
All right.
Hard work, you know. Yeah.
We've got one viewer at the moment. I think we only got one viewer, I think.
Yeah, man, the viewer them are going to turn up, you know, in a minute, man.
I think I'm viewing in the other room.
Yeah, viewer them are going to turn up, you know, and viewers just call another friend and tell another friend and tell them to tune in and to the East Live Television. And so I say, yeah, live show working out. Yeah, you know, it's Friday, yeah, February 14. Yeah, just tune in. Yeah. Now we hear a bounce in the studio. And the live beats, live tracks. Yeah, and shout out to all of the fans out there, you know. Yeah, I'll tune in live, you know.
They're called subscribers on YouTube, aren't they?
Yeah, they could subscribe, you know. Likes, you know.
Yeah, we've got 5 likes we have.
Yeah, and give
that's
some
really
likes. Give it crazy likes, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, tune in to East Live. Yeah, tune in to East Live Television. Rocking, yeah. Tune into East Life Television. Rocking. Yeah. Whether you kick back in your house, snacking, smoking. Okay. Just keep on watching. Ah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Ross Smalls in the building. Yeah. It's live television shining clear. Yeah. The show is getting loud out there. Shout out to all the fans watching, I swear. Get in there, you know. All the viewers tune in and subscribe, you know. Give you 1,000 like on this one now. Yeah. Cause you don't know we not play with the thing, you know, we get serious with the thing around here, you know. Everything in contact and everything plug in, not no plug out. Yeah. Come in, say, here we go again, here we go again. Here we go again, here we go again. It's like television reaching the top 10, yeah. Here we go again, here we go again. It's like television smacking them. Here we go again. Here we go again. Go and tell your friend. Tune in all of them. Tune in all of them. Cause it's like television rocking the show. Rocking the show. Yeah, Aras Smalls and the go. Oh, you already know. Yeah, we rocking the show. It's like television rocking the show. You never know, now you know. Yeah, that's just how it go. Yeah, we rocking the show. Keep rocking the show. Keep rocking the show. Yeah, we keep rocking the show. It's like television. Okay, rocking the show. Rastamas, Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we the rocking the show. And the beat, oh yeah, we on the flow. Rocking the show. We keep rocking the show. Smacking the show. Smacking the show. Someone turn it up high, and some of them want bounce it slow. I saw the music go. Oh yeah, that's how it flow. That's how it go. It's an a tita-toe. Rocking the show. We keep rocking the show. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I said? Today is a Valentine's Day, but Rastafari don't support Valentine's in no time. You see me I said, they say it's a lover's affair, but Rastafari won't get in there. You see me I say? And a Rasta thing that. You see me I say? Yeah.
I'm just waiting for some food now.
Yeah.
Someone coming to bring me some food. Should
Yeah,
be here
very
soon.
good.
Coming from Jafflong. Jafflong is a really good restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. That's a good friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend indeed is a friend in need, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some good people out there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell them to tune into his live television. You see me and say, whether morning, noon, night, or evening, just tune in. Yeah, vibe so relaxing. Yeah, refreshing. Need a time to meditate, just tune in. And go and hold some meditation. Definitely. Yeah.
All right, the television has to stay off now, and I get to a Friday night and I want to leave the television on. I force myself not to put it on over the weekend. I force myself. I should watch it on a Sunday morning, but I don't want to. I don't want to watch television on a weekend. I just want to have the 2 days off television. You know, it's much better to discipline yourself. Then you don't want to watch it on a Monday morning. Much better. You have to have a time without television and time without internet and stuff. Really, I shouldn't really broadcast on the weekend, but maybe I won't in the future because not many people tune in. I'm gonna check it out this weekend and see if anyone comes on. But I don't think people do. I think it's just the Pathfinder show from about 7 till 10. Them 3 hours. That is the most popular time, which means that I was right in the first time when I designed my first show. It's called the Johnny Show back then. And that was 7 till 10. And yeah, that was the first show that I did. That was what I did every day. I just focused on that first, just doing that before I perfected 24 hours. Now I perfected 24 hours. I've fixed my computer. I do believe I have fixed it. Now I fixed it. I do believe that I can leave it running while I'm not around, and that eases my mind up a little bit. That does ease my mind up a bit. It hasn't got these silly things popping up all the time and you have to keep pressing buttons for. It's much better like this. Hasn't crashed out neither. It's been alright. Yeah. I thought on Friday night there'd be more people up, but there isn't. I thought last week there was more people up later on. I'm not sure, but we'll wait and see.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Rad Smalls.
Yeah, man. Welcome in our building. It's what I say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm welcome to the show. You know, East Life Television. You don't know anything wrong. Yeah.
I got guys that play this on PA systems, like on proper hi-fis and stuff at home, and proper surround sound and stuff. That's what they were saying earlier. Yeah, they play it on a decent sound system.
Yeah, man.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
They blast it as well. You saying?
Yeah, man.
Good. We're feeling these beats. Really enjoying these beats at the moment.
Jah Rastafari.
Islam is the way. Each and every day. 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 Islam is the way.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Right now we have to discipline ourselves not to watch television.
Rastafari.
That's why it's meditation. It's actually quite good to have activity sometimes and then rest. It's actually quite good to have activity for a few days and rest for a bit. It's good to do that. Because by doing that, you discipline yourself to calm the wandering monkey mind. We all have a wandering monkey mind which wants to do things all the time. And we have to learn how to sit still and rest. By sitting still and resting, we can feel better. I will feel really good on Monday morning. On Monday morning, I'll feel even better. But all this rest that I'm taking is really good for me. Really good for me.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Each and every day, this life is a way. Each and every day, this life is a way. Each and every day, this life is a way. Each and every day, this life is a way. This life is a way. Each and every day.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Oh, it's a little way. 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 Oh, it's a little way.
Are you going to be able to get in tonight, Horace? I can't hear you.
No, me I said me I gotta go home, you know.
You going home? What time are you going home?
Not you, we got you with it.
Right.
Jah Rastafari.
It's a bit away each and every day. 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 Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every day. It's a bit away.
Jah Rastafari.
It's a bit away each and every day. It's a bit away.
This song actually is alright. It's quite good. Confusion. It's called Confusion.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
It's a bit away each and every day. 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 Each and every day. Each and every day. Each and every day.
Well, we had up to 6 viewers earlier. That's pretty good going, I think. But I learned to put the phone on Do Not Disturb, and now I can't really accept calls anymore. But it's better to open it up to public and text, I suppose. And email, or email and text on there. Can't accept these calls all the time. There's no point. It's a waste of time. It's not effort, energy. Just answering these silly calls all the time. It's a waste of time. It's futile. It's absolutely futile. You know what futile means? If you don't know what it means, look it up in a dictionary. Futile.
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Johnny.
You off? Yeah. Right, it's starting to feel a bit cold now. Let's have a look at the temperature. Oh, it's 11 degrees. It's not too bad. It's going to rain at midnight. Alright. Getting the food now. Where the guy is the food?
Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah Rastafari.
We'll be running this show till midnight, and at midnight we'll be bringing Fortuna at midnight.
Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah Rastafari.
Hello?
Jah Rastafari.
You downstairs?
Jah Rastafari.
Yeah. What's that? What do you mean?
Jah Rastafari.
Pardon?
Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari.
Yeah, of course. I'll give you more change than yesterday. Definitely. Yeah, of course. How much do you want? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah Rastafari.
There it is, very good. This is Jafflon. Jafflon restaurant in South Harrow. I don't know what time it's up until tonight, or if it's shut now.
Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah Rastafari.
Small John gave me the pound with the fucking tobacco. Fucking bastard. Fucking what arsehole? Now giving the fucking pound. I don't see that now. Fucking bastard. You don't see it at the time. It's like, I don't know people got that really coming up here, really. You give me the pound for the tobacco. I'm sure he didn't. I don't remember him giving it to me. It's just not being honest.
I've noticed that mankind is very stressed. There's a lot of very stressed people out there. I didn't realise how stressed I was until the animals taught me to relax.
I should be going to sleep soon. So everyone's gone to bed already. And I should go to bed as well. take my medication to that sleep. Well, I'm gonna bring on the 14A show now then. Quite late as well.